Will everyone please rise? Please remain standing for the invocation. Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you for bringing us all together tonight to celebrate this remarkable milestone in our lives. Thank you for giving us such amazing people to support us and celebrate us. Please watch over us as we go throughout this ceremony and allow us all to have a wonderful night. As we all embark on a joyous future, please keep your hand on us and guide us through all we do. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Amen. Please remain standing for the Pledge of Allegiance. Attention, salute, pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. You may now be seated.
It says second Brian.
Sorry. Okay, do you have yours?
Yeah, I have one. I brought
There
one.
it is.
I brought one just in case.
There it is.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're good. Good evening. My name is Shelby Abernathy, and I'm the class president. On behalf of the class of 2026, I'd like to welcome all the families, friends, teachers, and staff to this special day. Thank you for being here to celebrate a moment we've worked towards for years. Today isn't only about receiving a diploma, it's about recognizing the efforts, growth, and memories that got us here. From early mornings to late nights, from challenges to achievements, each of us has a story that brought us to this stage. To our teachers and staff, thank you for your guidance, patience, and support you have bestowed upon us these past 4 years. To our families, thank you for believing in us and pushing us to be our best. As Lorelai Gilmer would say, look around. It's not so scary anymore. So let's move forward with confidence to what's ahead, and as always, go Lions. Thank you.
Hey folks, Mark Brickey, Sand Mountain Toyota. There's a lot to consider when buying a truck. Towing capacity, cab space, gas mileage, resale value. When you're talking with your salesman, is he willing to sit behind the wheel of the same kind of truck he claims to stand behind? Here at Sand Mountain Toyota, we buy what we sell. Not only do we stand behind our trucks, we put our own money and trust in Toyota trucks, just like you. Come by and check out our huge selection of popular Toyota trucks. Sand Mountain Toyota, we're more than a dealership.
Family-owned and operated Discount Building Supply in Warrenton is a whole lot more than building supplies and hardware. Stop by and browse their 130,000 square foot home center. You'll find popular smoker grills with supplies and seasonings, family outing and tailgate supplies, Yeti coolers, outdoor and hunting apparel, landscape management supplies, boathouse products, and everything to beautify your outdoor living space. Discount Building Supply and Home Center. 3 generations of the Walker family proudly serving your family.
Your local Foodland Market. Your store for everyday low prices and weekly specials with savings on every aisle and friendly customer service throughout the store. We sell only the best USDA inspected meats. Our trained meat cutters offer fresh cut meats to your specification. Our fruits and vegetables are always fresh, quality and variety you deserve every day. Your local Foodland Market, where savings plus service plus selection equals satisfaction.
Some days, you've got big things to care about. Like that. And that. Luckily, the Whirlpool Smart Range automatically updates itself with features like Air Fry. So you can worry less about keeping up with the latest tech and care more about keeping up with the latest trends. Say cheese. Everyday care, Whirlpool.
Visit the helpful, knowledgeable staff at Bonds Appliance on Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville.
Good evening. My name is Brian Aguilan-Salmon, and I am the Vice President of Class of 2026. It is a great honor and privilege to introduce a distinguished leader whose dedication and commitment continues to shape the success of our school community. A strong school is built upon a strong leadership, and Josh Wallace exemplifies that leadership through his vision, guidance, and unwavering support for students, faculty, and staff. His commitment to academic excellence, student achievement, and the overall growth of our school has created an environment where learning, character, and opportunity thrive. Through his leadership, our school continues to foster pride, unity, and a culture that encourages each student to reach its fullest potential. His effort and dedication have made a lasting impact on our school community. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to our principal, Josh Wallace.
Thank you, Brian. Welcome to Sardis High School's 2026 graduation ceremony. If you'd indulge me for a moment, I would like to recognize a few of our distinguished guests. Dr. Alan Cosby, Superintendent of Etowah County Board of Education. Ms. Julie Talton, Assistant Superintendent. Amanda Johnson, Board of Education member for our district. Christy Towns, Central Office. Tanya Reagan, Central Office. Allison Stevens, Special Ed Director. Jennifer McGriff. Newly elected Mr. Ben Green. Joe Taylor, Mayor of Rainbow City. Sheriff Jonathan Horton. Senator Andrew Jones. State Representative Mark Gidley. Miss Mary Beth Gillen, Principal at Whitesboro. Miss Brittany Walker, Assistant Principal at Whitesboro. Miss Susan Nance, Duck Springs Principal. Hope Harris, Principal at Carlisle. And Mr. Chris Royal is in the audience, Principal at Sardis Middle. Teachers, faculty, and staff of Sardis High School, please stand. Thank you for your countless hours of hard work and dedication you have given to our seniors. You are truly appreciated, and your love and care for our students shines through each and every day. Thank you. If you're a family member, friend, or here just because you love and support one of our seniors, I would like to personally thank each and every one of you for the job you've done raising, help raise, or just supporting this graduating class. Now, seniors, it's your turn. Senior class of 2026, you're sitting here at this very moment in time that will forever be remembered by you, your family, friends, and classmates. After tonight, you will be a graduate of Sardis High School. I would like to personally thank each senior on the job well done and tell you how proud I am and how much I love you, and it's an honor to be your principal. I would like to share a few facts about this senior class as they take their next step on this adventure of life. Facts: outstanding band performance and choir concerts. 100% of students college and career ready. Students already in the workforce. Multiple students going into the military. Many career tech awards and scholarships. Athletic and academic scholarships. And over $4 million of total scholarships awarded to this senior class. Graduates, you are minutes away from the next adventure in your life. The next adventure may be college, entering the workforce, or joining the military. These are adventures, but with adventures, fear can be an issue. You may feel that fear creeps in as the days and weeks pass by. I would like for you to remember that fear can be conquered and you can overcome it. You may ask, how can I overcome fear? You may ask, how can this be an adventure when I am fearful? Fear can be conquered through the peace and love of God through Jesus Christ. And as Isaiah chapter 41, verse 10, it says, "So do not fear, for I am with you. Do not be dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you and help you, and I will uphold you in my righteous right hand." Please remember, your fear can be conquered through the strength and love of Jesus Christ. When fear arises, please remember, pray, read your Bible, and lean on the promises of God's Word. Senior class, I would like to share two things that I feel are vital in your life. Always put God and Christ first. Please remember the blessings of life and trials are given and conquered by our Heavenly Father, and none of them will surprise Him. Second thing, don't ever give up. Whatever you attempt to do it full speed with all your effort, and don't ever give up. In closing, I would like to share a verse from one of the greatest writers in our time. Hope this gives you some inspiration as you tackle the next adventure of life. A small verse from the poem If by Rudyard Kipling. If you can dream and not make dreams your master, if you can think and not make thoughts your aim, if you can meet with triumph and disaster and treat those both two impostors just the same, if you can bear to hear the truth you've spoken, twisted by knaves to make a trap for fools, or watch the things you've given your life to broken and stoop, build them up with worn out tools. God bless each and every one of you. You are loved by Sardis High School. Congratulations, senior class.
As class treasurer, I have the honor of getting to introduce our class sponsors. These ladies have done a lot of the behind the scenes that nobody has seen. They organized all of our events and somehow succeeded in getting everyone here to read their emails. We thank them for all their hard work and time they have put in for us, and I'm pleased to welcome Miss Wardrop and Miss Monroe to the stage.
Well, I am the one that is blessed to represent the dynamic duo of Miss Wardrop and myself as your senior sponsors. First of all, congratulations, class of 2026. Look at yourselves. You made it through tests and projects and deadlines and at least 17 parent square messages that started with just a reminder. Now, I need you to lock in and listen because in the words of fifth period, I think this is the end. Actually, this is only the beginning. I have given many graduation speeches over the years, and I hope this one will change your life for the better. The inspiration for this speech actually came out of frustration after a long day at school. I was running some errands about a week ago, and one thing kept getting in my way. So today, I want to talk to you about a shopping cart. Yes, the Great American Buggy. Here is my advice. Always put your shopping cart away. I know, I just heard someone whisper, "We came here for this." But stay locked in just a few more minutes. One day, after graduation, you'll be standing in a grocery store parking lot. Maybe you'll be tired, maybe it'll be raining, you'll unload your groceries and look at the shopping cart and think, the cart return is all the way over there. Surely society will survive if I leave this right here. And technically, society probably will. But your character, that's where the story begins. You see, returning the shopping cart is one of the few things in life that nobody can force you to do. There's no grade attached to it, no teacher standing nearby saying, "This counts for participation points." There's no applause, no scholarship opportunity, no TikTok award for most responsible citizen in aisle 7. You do it because it's the right thing to do. And believe it or not, the little things you choose to do when nobody is watching shape the kind of adult you become. Successful people are rarely successful because of one giant moment. Success is built through small habits: showing up on time, following through, being kind, cleaning up your messes, returning the shopping cart. Tiny choices create character. And let's be honest, y'all, life is about to give you plenty of opportunities to leave metaphorical shopping carts everywhere. You'll be tempted to leave problems for someone else to solve. You'll have moments when taking the easy path feels more convenient than doing the responsible thing. But the people who make the biggest difference in the world are usually the people willing to take the extra few steps. The extra few steps to help someone. The extra few steps to apologize. The extra few steps to work hard even when no one notices. The extra few steps to do what's right instead of what's easy. That's what integrity looks like. And here's the funny part. People notice those things. Employers notice, friends notice, future spouses definitely notice. Nobody's ever said, "I fell in love because they abandoned a shopping cart in the middle of the parking lot." Small acts reveal big truths. So as you leave Sardis High School and begin the next chapter of your lives, remember this: the world does not need talented people, it needs dependable people, thoughtful people, people who make life better for others in ordinary moments. Be the kind of person who returns the cart. Be the kind of person who takes responsibility. Be the kind of person who chooses kindness even when it's inconvenient. Because if you can't be trusted with the small things, eventually you'll be, because if you can be trusted with the small things, eventually you'll be trusted with bigger things: careers, leadership, families, communities, and your dreams. Class of 2026, I am so proud of you. Your future is bright and your potential is endless, and I cannot wait to see where life takes you. Just promise me one thing along the way. Don't leave your shopping cart in the middle of the parking lot. I've been reading Beowulf all day. And never forget.
Seniors about well, they didn't sign up. Oh, I never get the senior sign back.
I just got my bath a few minutes ago.
Seniors, I just want to wish you guys a farewell. It's been a great 4 years. I've been your AP for 3 years, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I can't wait we think that we're here for you at Sardis High School. Thanks.
Sardis High School seniors, this is your senior year. You've had a wonderful career at Sardis High School. We're very proud of you. Now take what you've learned into life. We hope your journey is successful and wonderful, and always remember you're so known and we're proud of you and always welcome back to home. Go see your class of 2026.
And always keep Sardis in your heart.
Visit Boaz Discount Drugs and Johnson Hallmark on the corner of Highway 168 and Elizabeth Street in Boaz. Helpful, friendly service with personal attention to each prescription. Boaz Discount Drugs is your prescription compounding specialist with custom medications to fit your needs. And Johnson's Hallmark is your source for all occasion cards and gift items. Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is a proud supporter of our community and our local schools, academics, and athletics. Best of luck to all our local teams throughout the season. Our mission at Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is to provide the most reliable electrical service at the lowest possible rate. We strive to achieve our mission with quality and reliable service and a commitment to our consumer needs. We want to be a beacon in each community that we serve.
At Piggly Wiggly, we work hard to deliver the very best to you and your family. You get the best of both worlds, great quality meats and a super low price. You'll always find low prices throughout Piggly Wiggly.
Steve and Marilyn Murphy invite you to visit Harrelson Drugs. In addition to being your trusted healthcare resource, Harrelson carries a great selection of gifts and collectibles. You'll find aisles of the most popular names and brands suitable for any occasion. They're also your source for customized invitations and printing. You'll always find an all-occasion card to say exactly what you feel. Harrelson's also carries convenience groceries from the shelf and from the cooler. Harrelson Drugs on the corner of Obrig and Patterson in Gunnersville.
Hi again. Good afternoon, fellow graduates, family, friends, and faculty. My name is Jolie Taylor, and I am the Sardis High School Class of 2026 valedictorian. I would like to begin my speech by thanking a few people who have made my high school experience what it was. To my parents, thank you for always supporting me through everything. You attended all my games, asked me my study guide questions, packed me lunches, and did all the small things that I sometimes forget to express my gratitude for. I wouldn't be who I am today if it wasn't for your constant support. You have been the best parents a girl can ask for. To my sister, thank you for being my first friend. I have always admired your kind spirit and hardworking personality. You showed me that there is a whole world after high school left to explore, and you continue to better yourself every day. I'm so grateful for the role model I was given, and I'm so lucky to call you my sister. A huge thank you to my friends who have made every day of school a joy and never failed to make me laugh. And finally, the biggest thank you to the Lord, who has been with me through every trial in high school, who has seen me at my best and my worst and still chose to stand by me and never leave my side. When deciding what to write my speech about, I tried to remember what I will miss most about high school. There are a few places in the school that have left a significant mark on my heart, starting with the library. Many people in this room spent most of their time here. No matter what time it was, there were always people playing board games, having Wii competitions, building Legos, or participating in the library's favorite pastime, taking naps. The library is somewhere where everyone, no matter what friend group, could find themselves enjoying their time. Or maybe it was just somewhere they could get out of class, which of course I never did, nor did I forge Miss Wardrop's signature to cut class. Either way, I know the library will be missed by many, especially me. In the classrooms, of course, sometimes we would be doing schoolwork, But when we weren't, I believe that's when the best memories were made. Sometimes it was playing blind karaoke in Miss St. Clair's, making board games in Miss Parrish's, filming presidential video projects, first periods was the best, by the way, stealing Christmas trees, recently attempting to play hacky sack, or having freestyle rap battles. Every day we'd come up with some new way to entertain ourselves. Knowing that I will never share another class with some of my closest friends is something I still haven't fully accepted. Lastly, the place where I spent most of my days, the basketball gym. Many of you here did not play basketball, so it's hard to put into words just how special it was to be a part of that team. The girls became more than just friends, they became my family. And the coaches, of course, left an impact on all of our lives. The support I felt on and off the court and the memories we made overshadowed any hard times or losses we faced. Never again will I feel the adrenaline rush of stepping on the court, or the excitement after a big win, or the joy of riding the bus and playing imposter before a game. While I have lost a huge part of my life, I have also gained friendships that will last a lifetime, and I can't wait to see what the future holds. And it's not all sad. At least I'll never have to hear Coach Cullum scream at me for turning the ball over ever again. Thank goodness. Before writing this speech, I did what anyone would do and Googled the top valedictorian speeches of all time. They all had one thing in common, some inspiring advice about living in the moment or taking risks. I tried to think of what my inspiring message would be. However, I'm just an 18-year-old girl who knows very little about the real world, and honestly, I could use the advice too. So I asked the one person who I knew would have some good advice, God. 1 Timothy 4:12 says, "Don't let anyone look down on you because you are young, but set an example for believers in speech, in conduct, in love, in faith, and in purity." How we treat others matter. Even though I don't know some of you very well and you don't know me, we all have a new opportunity. We have an opportunity to be who we want to be, a fresh start. So I say we grab onto this chance while we have it. We can choose to forget about high school and leave it behind, or we can learn from it and at the same time cherish it. After all, we'll never get to do it again. As we leave Sardis High School behind, I hope we remember that the things that shaped us were never just the grades, awards, or accomplishments. They were the people, the laughter, the friendships, the lessons, and the moments we didn't realize would mean so much one day. For some of us, we have been through elementary, middle school, and high school together, and now our paths may never cross again. No matter where life takes us next, I hope we continue to lead by example in the way we speak, the way we treat others, and the way we live. Class of 2026, thank you for the memories, the laughters, and the years I will never forget. I'm so proud to have grown up alongside of you, and I can't wait to see what the future holds for each of us. Congratulations, Class of 2026, we did it.
Shelby Renee Abernathy. Stephanie Diana Aguilon Jimenez. Brian Wilfredo Aguilon Simon. Dakota Ray Armstrong. Dylan Mashan Baltz. Case Gregory Battles. Sarah Leanne Battles. Cameron Faith Bain. Ashton Michael Beatonbow. Adam Nicholas Belk. Daniel Cole Bendel. Alexis Leanne Bowley. Callie Ray Bonds. Charles Edward Booth. Joshua Michael Bowen. Elizabeth Jean Burt. Haley Faith Kahila. Jaden Van Kennedy. Braden Ryan Carver. Santino Caserta.
As the Electric Board of Gunnersville, we want you to know that we are your partner in the community, and we hope our commitment, character, and integrity shine through every time you meet us as we empower our community to be the best it can be.
As the city of Gunnersville continues to grow and prosper, your Gunnersville Water Board keeps pace. For more information on the Gunnersville Water Board, including fast and easy online bill payment, visit their informative website, gvillewater.com.
We're big on serving. We have programs designed to be a part of the community that we're in. I think communities that have a good community bank tend to be a little more robust.
If you're looking for rental property, call on Bonds Rentals. Visit bondsrealestate.com to search their extensive list of available properties. For more info, give them a call at 256-582-0203 or stop by their office at 1413 Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville. Bonds Rentals, another proud sponsor of this Community Channel broadcast. As loyal fans for over 6 decades, this team of former Wildcats is proud to support Gunnersville City Schools, academics, and athletics. Beard and Beard Attorneys at Law would like to wish our local schools the best of luck and encourage their fans to attend the games and cheer them on.
Hello, this is Maury Yancey, President of the Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce staff, board, and membership proudly cheer the Wildcats on to victory. When you shop local, you are supporting the future of our young people. The Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce, cheering on the Wildcats.
First Baptist Church of Gunnersville is another proud supporter of Gunnersville High School. Best of luck to the Wildcats throughout the seasons.
Ethan Blake Childers. Emily Brooke Clanton. Grant Parker Coe. Yasmani Moses Contreras. Trevor Colin Copeland. Judson Charles Cornelius. Caden Shane Cotton. Miley Marie Cox. Allie Brooke Davenport. Angela Naomi Duran. Grace Kaylee Edwards. Jada Lyric Epperson. Richard Escarment. Zaylin Everett. Destiny Fadul. Lila Jane Fielder. Caitlin Nicole Ford. Janelle Christine Ford. Juan Francisco Miguel. Jackson Levi Garner. Brady Matthew Gazaway. Owen Gray Gazaway. Laurie Isabel Gentry. Pamela Gonzalez Lopez. Natalie Nicole Greason. Nicholas Anthony Douglas Hall. Garrett Tate Holland. Catherine Sue Holland. Carrie Marie Holland. Sylvie Moore Holte. Kevin Andrew Hopper Jr. Joshua Price Hughes. Savannah Page Hughes. Jacob Rafe Jerry. Hannah Elaine Johnson. Eulalia Mateus Jose. Marissa Ray Lang. Cole Brennan Langford. Justin Edward Lawrence. Nathaniel Edward James Ledbetter. Levi Baxter Martin. Emery Page McCamey. Violet Summer McClellan. Caden Jackson McGee. Michele Mendito. Maria Carmen Miguel Juan. Rayleigh Page Miller. Sadie Danielle Minyard. Lucas David Montgomery. Emery Brooke Moy. Joni Lane Myers. Ryan Hunter Nail. Savannah Beth Nance. Trenton Charles Owen. Cody Ryan Patton. Jacob Martin Payne. Jose Guadalupe Perez Lopez. Julia Catherine Phillips. Aiden Brian Pierce.
Hey folks, Mark Bricky, Sand Mountain Toyota. There's a lot to consider when buying a truck. Towing capacity, cab space, gas mileage, resale value. When you're talking with your salesman, is he willing to sit behind the wheel of the same kind of truck he claims to stand behind? Here at Sand Mountain Toyota, we buy what we sell. Not only do we stand behind our trucks, we put our own money and trust in Toyota trucks, just like you. Come by and check out our huge selection of popular Toyota trucks. Sand Mountain Toyota, we're more than a dealership.
Family-owned and operated Discount Building Supply in Warrenton is a whole lot more than building supplies and hardware. Stop by and browse their 130,000 square foot home center. You'll find popular smoker grills with supplies and seasonings, family outing and tailgate supplies, Yeti coolers, outdoor and hunting apparel, landscape management supplies, boathouse products, and everything to beautify your outdoor living space. Discount Building Supply and Home Center. 3 generations of the Walker family proudly serving your family.
Your local Foodland Market. Your store for everyday low prices and weekly specials with savings on every aisle and friendly customer service throughout the store. We sell only the best USDA inspected meats. Our trained meat cutters offer fresh cut meats to your specification. Our fruits and vegetables are always fresh, quality and variety you deserve every day. Your local Foodland Market, where savings plus service plus selection equals satisfaction.
Some days, you've got big things to care about. Like that. And that. Luckily, the Whirlpool Smart Range automatically updates itself with features like Air Fry. So you can worry less about keeping up with the latest tech and care more about keeping up with the latest trends. Say cheese. Everyday care, Whirlpool.
Visit the helpful, knowledgeable staff at Bonds Appliance on Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville.
Lola Celeste Poole. Shayna Lynn Price. Tyler Aaron Pruitt. Lamont Richardson. Jackson Breyer Galligan Roden. Mila Gianni Santiago. Farah J. Sauls. Taylor Lynn Sewell. Morgan Mackenzie Sims. Bryson Edward Smith. Kenyon Uriah Smith. Serenity Elizabeth Smith. Christian Octavio Soto. Bradley Owen Stanfield. Anna Ruth Stewart. Reed Xander Stimson. Marcy Clara Strange. Noah Heath Tarvin. Jolie Faith Taylor. Evan Adam Teal. Dakota Timothy Tidwell. Catherine Riley Tollison. Natalie Jalen Vaughn. Cable Shane Vines. Jaylee Kate Balls. Braden Michael Whitten. Lowry Joe Wiggins. Cadence Lynn Williams. Timothy Connor Williams. Veda Caroline Wilmore. Jerry Michael Works.
Will you all rise for the singing of the alma mater?
Please bow your heads. Dear Heavenly Father, today as we conclude this very special celebration at Sardis, we come before you and give you thanks. Thank you for guiding us on this journey and blessing us with the opportunity to learn, grow, and create memories we will cherish forever. Thank you for the halls of Sardis, which became so much more than a school, a place of friendship, growth, belonging. Thank you for the teachers, coaches, staff, and administrators who challenged us, encouraged us, and believed in us even when we doubted ourselves. We also thank for our parents, families, and loved ones whose support and sacrifices helped us reach this special moment. As the class of 2026, we recognize that tonight is not just an ending, but the beginning of new opportunities and responsibilities. Although our paths may lead us into different directions, the lessons, friendships, and pride we gain as artists will always be part of who we are. Lord Jesus, guide us as we take this step into the future. Give us the courage in the face of uncertainty, wisdom in our decisions, and strength to overcome challenges. Help us use the knowledge and values we have learned to use positively influence others and live with kindness, humility, and purpose. May we never forget who we came from or the people who helped us shape our path. Protect us, keep us united in spirit, and fill us with hope for the future. Today we leave Sardis. We take with us not only our diplomas, but also memories, dreams, and determination that makes us all the difference. We ask this all in the name of Jesus, who you live and reign forever and ever. Amen. Please be standing still for the Spanish in Spanish. Oremos. Amado Padre Celestial, hoy al concluir esta celebración tan especial en Sardis, nos presentamos ante ti y te damos gracias. Gracias por guiarnos en este camino y por bendecirnos con la oportunidad de aprender, crecer y crear recuerdos a recordar para siempre. Gracias por los pasillos de Sardis que convirtieron en mucho más que una escuela, en un lugar de amistad, crecimiento y pertenencia. Gracias por los maestros, entrenadores, personal y administradores que nos desafiaron, nos animaron y creyeron en nuestro incluso cuando dudábamos de nosotros mismos. También agradecemos a nuestros padres, familiares y seres queridos cuyo apoyo y sacrificios nos ayudaron a llegar en este momento tan especial. Como la generación de 2026, reconocemos que esta noche no es solo un final, sino el comienzo de nuevas oportunidades y responsabilidades. Aunque nuestros caminos nos lleven por diferentes direcciones, las lecciones, las amistades y el orgullo que aprendimos en Sardis siempre serán parte de quien somos. Señor Jesús, guíanos al dar este paso hacia el futuro. Danos valor entre incertidumbre, sabiduría en nuestras decisiones y fortaleza para superar los desafíos. Ayúdanos a usar el conocimiento y los valores que hemos aprendido de influir positivamente en y danos a vivir con bondad, humildad y propósito. Que nunca olvidamos de dónde venimos y ni las personas que nos apoyaron a forjar nuestro camino. Protégenos, manténnos unidos en espíritu y llénanos de esperanza para el futuro. Hoy dejamos Sardis. No llevamos no solo nuestra diploma, sino también recuerdos, sueños y la determinación que marca la diferencia. Todo esto te lo pedimos en el nombre de Jesús, tú que vivas y reinas por los siglos de los siglos. Amén.
Senior class of 2026, you may move your tassels. Congratulations.
Visit Boaz Discount Drugs and Johnson Hallmark on the corner of Highway 168 and Elizabeth Street in Boaz. Helpful, friendly service with personal attention to each prescription. Boaz Discount Drugs is your prescription compounding specialist with custom medications to fit your needs. And Johnson's Hallmark is your source for all occasion cards and gift items. Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is a proud supporter of our community and our local schools, academics, and athletics. Best of luck to all our local teams throughout the season. Our mission at Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is to provide the most reliable electrical service at the lowest possible rate. We strive to achieve our mission with quality and reliable service and a commitment to our consumer needs. We want to be a beacon in each community that we serve.
At Piggly Wiggly, we work hard to deliver the very best to you and your family. You get the best of both worlds, great quality meats and a super low price. You'll always find low prices throughout Piggly Wiggly.
Steve and Marilyn Murphy invite you to visit Harrelson Drugs. In addition to being your trusted healthcare resource, Harrelson carries a great selection of gifts and collectibles. You'll find aisles of the most popular names and brands suitable for any occasion. They're also your source for customized invitations and printing. You'll always find an all-occasion card to say exactly what you feel. Harrelson's also carries convenience groceries from the shelf and from the cooler. Harrelson Drugs on the corner of Obrig and Patterson in Gunnersville.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to welcome you all to the award ceremony for the graduating class of 2026. For those who don't know, my name is Lauren Blaker. I'm the 11th and 12th grade counselor. So we're going to go ahead and get started because we have lots of great presenters, and I thank y'all all for being here tonight because we've had a great success with our class of 2026. So from Liberty Bank and from the Boaz Rotary, Chris Beck.
Good evening. On behalf of Boaz Rotary Club, I'm proud to present the Phil Lizzie Scholarship in an amount of $1,000 to Reed Stimson. And on behalf of Liberty Bank of Sardis, I'm proud to present a $1,000 scholarship to the school of their choice to Ryan Nail.
And I forgot to announce students, when you are receiving your award, please smile for your parents, but also please look at the top. Miss Walden is up there taking pictures for our yearbook. Next, from the Women's Club of Gadsden, we have Miss Donna Ingram.
Good evening. I'm Donna Ingram, representing the Women's Club of Gadsden. We were chartered in 1923 to celebrate distinguished women who make a valued contribution to our communities. The founder, Charlotte Chrisman Cox, is memorialized through a scholarship that began 40 years ago. The practice of recognizing excellence continues today as we support an outstanding young woman who heads to the University of Alabama at Birmingham, where she will study mechanical engineering. She's your valedictorian, your Girls State Representative, and your SGA Vice President. It is my honor and pleasure to present this scholarship to Miss Jolie Taylor.
Up next, we have the Peppers family.
Sardis community and faculty are on the prayers, calls, and visits during the loss of grandson. I just want to share my great deep gratitude for Nikki Brooks Moon and her entire family, because I knew I would be too biased in choosing the scholarship recipient. The selection was made by an anonymous committee to Grant, Cole, Jacob, Brian, Lamont, and Levi. I love you boys so much. Grant, you are extended family. You're quiet like Ransom. You come from a God-fearing, hard-working family, and certainly came by in August. Cole, I've known your entire family my whole life. I love watching you play on the field and on the court. Brian, your essay was wonderfully written, so wise beyond your years. You remind me of my oldest son. Keep your head up and go far. Jacob, I love your thoughts on the team and family and the boldness you expressed in every way. Lamont, we didn't get to know you until last year. We surely heard your name. Ransom looked up to you on the field and loved your determination. Levi, you're quite the opposite of Grant. You're not quiet, and you do not hide your emotions. I love watching you flip. Your family's also my extended family. We would also like to thank Tex for leading at the football field. Thank you all for leading for younger boys. It does not go unnoticed. It's difficult to find all the right words and proper thank yous, but I look forward to carrying on Ransom's memory and continuing the scholarship every year. With that being said, it's my honor to present the first recipient, Grant Coe. And our second, Levi Martin. And we got such a good contribution, we decided to do 3. So Brian Aguilar. Again, thank you all so much for everything.
Next is Miss Jennifer Strawn from the 4-H Scholarship Foundation.
Every year, the Alabama 4-H Foundation selects a number of young people, young seniors, who participated in 4-H for a $1,500 scholarship. And this year, on the behalf of the Alabama 4-H Foundation, I am pleased to present the scholarship to Miley Cox.
Next is Miss Jennifer Johnson from the Stephanie Crizzy DeRue Scholarship. Up next from the Alpha Delta Kappa Scholarship is Miss Faye Brown.
I am the scholarship chairman for the Alpha Psi chapter of Alpha Delta Kappa. Alpha Delta Kappa is an international honorary society for women educators. Each year, we raise funds and donate our own money to a scholarship fund so that we can assist 2 students of Etowah County in achieving their educational goals. I am honored to present one of our scholarships to Grant Cook. We received 9 applications for the scholarship this year and considered each one carefully. We were most impressed with Grant's letter of application. He was sincere and honest. His goals and passions for helping others now and his desire to help future students reach their goals led us to select him to honor. In my 40 years membership in Alpha Delta Kappa, I've served on many scholarship committees. Grant, you are the first male student I have had the honor to present to. The members of our chapter will be praying for you and wishing blessings as you look forward to God's plan for your life.
As the Electric Board of Gunnersville, we want you to know that we are your partner in the community, and we hope our commitment, character, and integrity shine through every time you meet us as we empower our community to be the best it can be.
As the city of Gunnersville continues to grow and prosper, your Gunnersville Water Board keeps pace. For more information on the Gunnersville Water Board, including fast and easy online bill payment, visit their informative website, gvillewater.com.
We're big on serving. We have programs designed to be a part of the community that we're in. I think communities that have a good community bank tend to be a little more robust.
If you're looking for rental property, call on Bonds Rentals. Visit bondsrealestate.com to search their extensive list of available properties. For more info, give them a call at 256-582-0203 or stop by their office at 1413 Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville. Bonds Rentals, another proud sponsor of this Community Channel broadcast. As loyal fans for over 6 decades, this team of former Wildcats is proud to support Gunnersville City Schools, academics, and athletics. Beard and Beard Attorneys at Law would like to wish our local schools the best of luck and encourage their fans to attend the games and cheer them on.
Hello, this is Maury Yancey, President of the Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce staff, board, and membership proudly cheer the Wildcats on to victory. When you shop local, you are supporting the future of our young people. The Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce, cheering on the Wildcats.
First Baptist Church of Gunnersville is another proud supporter of Gunnersville High School. Best of luck to the Wildcats throughout the seasons.
Up next from the whole backstage, we have John Davis Rawlings.
Good evening. My name is John Davis Rawlings, and I serve as a board member for the whole backstage theater in Gunnersville. And it is my privilege to be here tonight to present the 2026 Dot Moore Memorial Scholarship. Dot Moore was known as the founding mother of the whole backstage. And she created this organization more than 50 years ago as a place where people of all ages could explore their creativity, find their voice, and grow in a safe and supportive environment. She built more than a theater. She built a community rooted in inclusion, encouragement, and opportunity. Though Dot passed away in April of 2013, her influence continues to shape every production, every rehearsal, and every person who walks through our doors. To honor her legacy, this scholarship was established to recognize a graduating senior who reflects those same values. We look for someone who has a passion for the arts, commitment to growth, and a desire to positively impact others both on and off the stage. This year's recipient is someone who has truly embodied that spirit. At the Whole Backstage, we like to think we teach a few important life skills: commitment, teamwork, and how to function on very little sleep during show week. This year's recipient has clearly mastered all three. I've had the opportunity to direct Marissa in multiple shows, and that is truly where you get to see who someone is. Whether she was Miss Bucket in Willy Wonka Jr., Martha Gilbreth in Cheaper by the Dozen, Janie Bailey in It's a Wonderful Life, or Lioness in The Lion King Jr. She approached every role with the same level of heart, focus, and consistency. And what stands out about Marissa is not just her talent, but it's her mindset. No role was too big, no role was too small. She showed up ready to work, ready to improve, and ready to support the people around her. She understood that every part matters and that a great production is built on a group of people who are willing to give their best for each other. And that is what this scholarship represents. Marissa Lane reflects the true spirit of the Whole Backstage Theater. She leads by example, she lifts others up, she brings a genuine love for the arts into every space she steps into. And she has made a lasting impact on our stage and on the people she has worked alongside. Marissa, we are proud of you, and we are grateful for the time and the energy and the heart you have given to our theater. We are excited to see you continue to grow and where your path takes you next. So it is my honor to present the 2026 Doc Memorial Scholarship to Marissa Lane.
Up next from the Boaz Messianic Lodge is Carson Traylor.
Good evening. On behalf of the Boaz Masonic Lodge, we'd like to present my nephew, Braden Carver, with a $1,000 scholarship to any school of his choice.
Up next from the State Department of Education is Miss Shannon Williams.
Good evening. My name is Shannon Williams, and I represent the Alabama State Department of Education. Today we celebrate a remarkable achievement, the Alabama Seal of Biliteracy. This honor represents dedication, resilience, and the ability to communicate and connect across cultures. Being biliterate means more than knowing two languages. It means building bridges and bringing people together. No matter your path, college, military, or workforce, your biliteracy gives you an advantage and opens doors. Thank you to the families and educators who have supported these three students, and to our students, be proud, carry your languages with confidence, and use them to make a difference. Before I announce the recipients, after they receive their award, if they will go out in the front so I can get a picture with the seal for the State Department. On behalf of the Alabama State Department of Education, I would like to present these awards to Lily Jose, the next recipient, Pamela Gonzalez Lopez. to new students. Thank you.
Next, from Whitesboro Baptist Church is Joe Nugent.
Every year, Whitesboro Baptist Church gives a small scholarship to their high school seniors. And this year, it's an honor and privilege to give this to Joe and Tatum.
Up next, from the Army National Guard, is Staff Sergeant Jonathan Sims.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the class of 2026. Will the following soldiers please accompany you by the podium? Private Jaden Canning. Private Jacob Jerry. I have the honor today to recognize a couple of soldiers who have made a significant commitment to serve their country and the community by joining the Alabama Army National Guard. Joining the military is not an easy decision, but it is a noble one. It takes courage, dedication, and a strong sense of duty to answer the call of service, and these students have just done that. By joining the National Guard, they have pledged to protect our country, defend our freedoms, and to support our communities in times of need. They have committed to being part of a team that values integrity, discipline, and respect. I want to take this opportunity to thank these young soldiers for their willingness to serve and for their dedication to our state and our country. Your decision to join the National Guard is a testament to your character and your commitment to making a difference in the world. We are proud of you and we wish you the best in your journey ahead. May you serve with honor, dignity, and courage, and may your efforts be recognized and appreciated by those whose lives you touch. And with that, I'm honored to present these two young soldiers with the Patriot Award.
Up next, we have Mr. Jacob Barkley with the John Philip Sousa Award.
I'm Jacob Barkley. I'm the band director at Sardis High School, and I'm going to be presenting the John Philip Sousa Award for Musical Excellence. This is an award in recognition of outstanding achievement and interest in instrumental music, for singular merit in loyalty and cooperation, and for displaying those high qualities of conduct that school instrumental music requires. It is my honor to give this award to Ms. Marissa Lang.
Next, from the UA Early College, Miss Maggie Howard.
Good evening. My name is Maggie Howard, and I serve as Regional Admissions Representative with UA Early College. Today, I'm recognizing one outstanding student for 2 different achievements. The first is for her academic excellence and achievements within UA Early College dual enrollment courses, and the second will be for the Crimson Start Scholarship valued at $1,500. These are both presented to Ms. Janelle Ford. Congratulations to the class of 2026 and roll tide.
Next, from Fame and Comment is Miss Carrie Wood.
Good evening, my name is Carrie Wood. I'm the Work-Based Learning Manager at Gadsden State. I am the Fame and Comment Coordinator. And I'm just going to kind of go off the cuff for a minute. Fame and Comment. Fame is the Federation of Advanced Manufacturing Education. Comment is a consortium of machining education training. These are work-based learning programs. I first would like to say how difficult it is to get into these programs. The young people that are being recognized tonight, their GPAs have to be pretty high, especially for a community college. Also, they have to be English and math qualified, and they have to write an essay, and it's not just an essay, it's an essay all about themselves. And if you've not done that recently, I challenge you to sit down and write 30 minutes worth of things about yourself. And these students are going to be in a hybrid apprenticeship is what it is. And they will work 3 days a week with one of our 19 industry partners, and they will attend Gadsden State 2 days a week. When they finish this program, they're looking at making $60,000 per year at about the age of 19. So we're super proud of everything. So on behalf of our president, Alan Smith, and our Workforce Development Dean, Andy Robertson, it is my pleasure to present Noah Tarvin for comment. Also for comment, Nick Hall. Also for comment, Dakota Tidwell. For Fame, Nathaniel Ledbetter. Also for Fame, Evan Teal. Congratulations, I'm so proud of each and every one of you.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Brady Drake from Gadsden State Community College, and I serve as an enrollment specialist with Gadsden State, so it's really a pleasure to be here with all of you here today. So on behalf of our president, Alan Smith, along with our administration, faculty, and staff, I'm honored to recognize one of Sardis' most outstanding seniors who have earned and accepted scholarships with us at Gadsden State. We're proud of their accomplishments and excited to welcome them to the Gadsden State family. We'll be starting off with our Cardinal Promise Scholars. We do several to give today, so I'll try to be quick, of course, with it all. With our Cardinal Promise Scholarship, these students have actually earned 50% off their tuition rates for both years that they are in school, starting with Shelby Abernathy. Stephanie Aguilar. Braden Carver. Miley Cox. Destiny Fadul. Lori Gentry. Nathaniel Ledbetter. Emery McCamey. Sadie Vineyard. Trenton Owen. Jackson Roden. Noah Tarvin. Dakota Tidwell. Braden Whitten. These next set of students have also seen a Cardinal Promise Scholarship. However, they have received 75% off their tuition rates for both years there in college at Gadsden State due to their willingness to participate in dual enrollment while in school. They received enough class credits along with a high enough GPA to receive a 75% off tuition, starting with Charles Booth. Elizabeth Burt. Jackson Garner. Joshua Hughes. Bryson Smith. Christian Soto. Evan Teal. Cadence Williams. This next scholarship to give is actually an athletics scholarship. So this student will be participating on our volleyball team at Gadsden State Community College, that is Veda Wilmore. This student's already been up here once today, but she's also receiving what is called our Ambassador Scholarship. Not only did the student qualify ahead of time, there's also an interview process involved there as well. So she impressed our staff so much we have chosen her as one of many students to be part of this program to help give tours on campus, work special events, and be a face of the college. That is Shelby Abernathy. The final thing I want to present here today, and these 4 students can actually come here at the same time if they are here. These are students with Gadsden State who are actually going to be completing, by the time they're graduating high school, a short-term certificate within the welding program of Gadsden State, meaning they had enough college credits provided through dual enrollment through Gadsden State to actually graduate with a short-term certificate before they're even finishing high school. So I'm giving y'all today's not your official diploma, of course. You'll receive that after high school graduation. We still want to recognize you guys here today. One of those students is Charles Booth. Ethan Childers. Justin Lawrence. And Christian Soto. Congratulations to the entire class of 2026, and to all of our future students, welcome to the Gadsden State Community College, and go Cardinals.
Since 1956 and through 3 generations, the C.A. Langford Company has provided crushed limestone, sand, asphalt, and more, from large commercial projects to small jobs and residential needs. For products and services information, call 582-5723 or visit their informative website, calangford.company. Save big, sell bigger. Now list your home for 2% with RE/MAX Guntersville and RE/MAX Heritage in Arab, as they've embraced the new changes in real estate. Call the number on the screen to talk with an agent to find out how you can now keep more of what's yours by listing your home for 2%. Discover the difference with RE/MAX, one of the most trusted names in real estate, where you know you're always getting quality service. Make that call today to start your 2% listing, where you'll keep more of what's yours and save big, sell bigger.
People's Bank is my go-to place for banking.
When you deal with People's, their goal is your success.
Here at People's Bank, it's more about a relationship.
I know my bankers, and I've got their cell numbers. I just call them.
If we had been with a larger bank, we would have just been a number. We're supported 100% by People's Bank.
They're our neighbor, they're our friends. We're part of this community.
I went to People's Bank because I knew they were going to take care of me.
People's Bank treat us like we're the most important client they have.
Marshall County Gas is a proud supporter of this community channel broadcast. Remember, gas does it better naturally.
Up next, from the University of Alabama, Miss Christy Hudgens.
Good evening. Like she said, my name is Christy Hudgens, and I'm the regional recruiter on behalf of the University of Alabama. So I'm going to do it a little bit differently. If I can have these 3 students who have declared their intent in attending the University of Alabama in the fall by registering for orientation. Join me on stage, Savannah Hughes, Ryan Nell, and Reed Stimson. So it is a pleasure to be here tonight to award these students on behalf of Dr. Peter Muller, our president, our faculty, students, and staff at the University of Alabama. I'm here tonight to present Savannah Hughes with a UA Competitive Scholarship, the Dawson Family Foundation Scholarship, and the Jeff and Faye Jones Scholarship. Ryan Nail will be receiving a Presidential Scholarship, the College of Engineering Scholarship, as well as the Alabama Denny Scholarship. And Reed Stimson will be receiving a UA Competitive Admission Scholarship. So congratulations to these students. We're excited that you will be joining us in Roll Tide.
Up next from Jacksonville State is Miss Brenna Tinker.
Good evening. I am Brenna Tinker, an admissions counselor from Jacksonville State University. I'm going to follow Christy's lead, so if the following students would please join me on stage and line up in the order that I call your names. Brian Aguilon, Caitlin Ford, Catherine Holland, Trenton Owen, Catherine Tollison, and Daniel Bindle. Each year, Jacksonville State University honors outstanding high school students through our scholarship programs for their academic, performance, and leadership abilities. On behalf of Dr. Don Killingsworth, President of Jack State, and all our faculty and staff, it is my privilege to recognize the following students at Sardis High School who have received the following awards and have confirmed their plans to attend Jack State by registering for Gamecock orientation. Receiving the Gamecock Success Scholarship, Ryan Aguilon. Receiving the Gamecock Achievement Scholarship, Caitlin Ford, Catherine Holland, Violet McClellan, Trenton Owen, and Catherine Tollison. And lastly, receiving the Gamecock Tradition Scholarship, Daniel Bindle. Congratulations to the entire Sardis High School class of 2026. Welcome home to our newest members of the Jack State community, and go Gamecocks!
Next is Wallace State Community College with Juliet Betts.
Good evening. If I could have the following students join me on stage as well. Callie Ray Bonds, Brady Gasway, Marcy Strange, Cadence Williams, Emery Moy, Farrah Sauls, and Natalie Vaughn. Well, my name is Juliet Betts, and I'm a recruiter at Wallace State Community College. It's a pleasure to be here with you all tonight. On behalf of our president, Dr. Vicki Karlowicz, I would like to present the following scholarships. Receiving an athletic scholarship for tennis, Callie Ray Bonds. Receiving an Academic Achievement Scholarship, Brady Gasway. Receiving an Academic Achievement Scholarship as well, Marcy Strange. Receiving an Academic Achievement Scholarship, Cadence Williams. Receiving an Allied Health Scholarship, Emery Boyd. Receiving a Leadership Scholarship, Fair Sauls. And then receiving a President's Choice Scholarship, Natalie Vaughn. We look forward to seeing you in the fall, and congratulations to the entire class of 2026.
Up next is Sneed State.
Good evening. My name is Maddie Devin, and I'm a recruiter for Sneed State Community College. First, I would like to thank Sardis High School for having me here tonight. I would also like to congratulate the class of 2026 on all of your hard work and the dedication that it took to reach this important milestone in your lives. On behalf of our president, Dr. Joe Whitmore, and the faculty and staff at Sneed State, I am pleased to be able to present scholarships to the following students. Receiving the Ambassador Scholarship, Dylan Baltz. Also receiving the Ambassador Scholarship, Hannah Elaine Johnson. Receiving the Ambassador Scholarship, Cole Brennan Langford. Receiving the Art Scholarship, Adam Nicholas Belk. Receiving an athletic scholarship for women's tennis, Julia C. Phillips. Receiving an athletic scholarship for softball, Jaylee Voss. Receiving a Child Development Scholarship, Alexis Leanne Bowley. Receiving a Computer Science Scholarship, Haley Faith Kahila. Receiving the Donna Campbell Scholarship, Bradley Stanfield. Receiving a general scholarship, Anna Ruth Stewart. Receiving a general scholarship, Jacob Martin Payne. Receiving an HVACR scholarship, Owen Gray Gazaway. Receiving an HVACR scholarship, Brady Matthew Gazaway. Receiving a jazz band scholarship, Joni Lane Myers. We would also like to recognize several students who have already been attending Snead State through our dual enrollment program. Dual enrollment is an opportunity that allows 10th through 12th graders the ability to earn college credit while still in high school. Today, we are recognizing students who have met one or more of the following criteria. Students, please come up to receive your award when your name is called. The following students will receive an honor cord for earning 12 or more credit hours and maintaining at least a 3.0 GPA at Snead State. Adam N. Belk. Callie Ray Bonds. Grant P. Coe. Garrett T. Holland. Catherine Holland. Carrie M. Holland. Savannah P. Hughes. Marissa R. Lang. Emery B. Moy. Anna Ruth Stewart. Marcy Strange. Catherine R. Tolleson. Cadence L. Williams. The following students will receive a medallion for earning 30 or more credit hours and maintaining at least a 3.5 GPA at Snead State. Callie Ray Bonds. The following students will receive a stole for completing a certificate or 2-year degree while enrolled in high school. Callie Ray Bonds. And Marissa Lang. To the dual enrollment students and to the students who have earned scholarships to Snead State, congratulations and thank you for being a Parson, and congratulations class of 2026.
Hey folks, Mark Brickey, Sand Mountain Toyota. There's a lot to consider when buying a truck. Towing capacity, cab space, gas mileage, resale value. When you're talking with your salesman, is he willing to sit behind the wheel of the same kind of truck he claims to stand behind? Here at Sand Mountain Toyota, we buy what we sell. Not only do we stand behind our trucks, we put our own money and trust in Toyota trucks, just like you. Come by and check out our huge selection of popular Toyota trucks. Sand Mountain Toyota, we're more than a dealership.
Family-owned and operated Discount Building Supply in Warrenton is a whole lot more than building supplies and hardware. Stop by and browse their 130,000 square foot home center. You'll find popular smoker grills with supplies and seasonings, family outing and tailgate supplies, Yeti coolers, outdoor and hunting apparel, landscape management supplies, boathouse products, and everything to beautify your outdoor living space. Discount Building Supply and Home Center. 3 generations of the Walker family proudly serving your family.
Your local Foodland Market. Your store for everyday low prices and weekly specials with savings on every aisle and friendly customer service throughout the store. We sell only the best USDA inspected meats. Our trained meat cutters offer fresh cut meats to your specification. Our fruits and vegetables are always fresh, quality and variety you deserve every day. Your local Foodland Market, where savings plus service plus selection equals satisfaction.
Some days, you've got big things to care about. Like that. And that. Luckily, the Whirlpool Smart Range automatically updates itself with features like Air Fry. So you can worry less about keeping up with the latest tech and care more about keeping up with the latest trends. Say cheese. Everyday care, Whirlpool.
Visit the helpful, knowledgeable staff at Bond's Appliance on Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville.
Next, from our Etowah County Career Tech Center, we have Ashton Ross.
Good evening, my name is Ashton Ross and I have the pleasure of
Sardis and working hand in hand with our wonderful career technical programs. So I'm going to kick it off with a student who will be receiving a cord, and this is the health science cord. She has maintained above a 3.0 grade point average in the Alabama Health Science program, and she has mastered life-saving skills such as CPR and patient care. This student is also an active member of HOSA and has shown leadership and work ethic needed to succeed in the medical field. This student is Miss Miley Cox, and Miley has also completed the Nursing Support Technician course through Gadsden State Community College and will be sitting for her certification exam next week. This year, the Etowah County Career Technical Center began offering OSHA, the 10-hour general industry course, to students in preparation for the workforce, and the students to complete this course are Charles Booth and Christian Soto. Next, I would like to present 3 of our precision machining students with a scholarship on behalf of the Gene Haas Foundation and Mr. Adam Talley. These students were each selected to receive a $2,000 scholarship, and these students are Nick Hall, Noah Tarvin, and Dakota Tidwell. Next, I would like to recognize some of our wonderful automotive students, and the National Institute for Automotive Service Excellence is happy to certify Ms. Destiny Fadul, Levi Gardner, and Tyler Pruitt in the automotive maintenance and light repair. Additionally, Tyler has been certified in brakes, suspension, and steering. The next 4 students I would like to recognize are cosmetology students who have successfully completed the customer service course through Skills to Success offered at Gadsden State Community College, and these students are Miss Natalie Greason, Maria Miguel-Juan, Sardis Smith, and Lily Jose. Lily was also chosen as an outstanding senior student in cosmetology. Next up, I'm going to get Ms. Blake to help me with this one. This year, the Alabama State Department of Education has created a workforce seal. This is for students who have demonstrated a strong commitment to the career readiness by taking 4 or more courses in a single career and technical education program, and these courses help students to develop both technical skills and real-world experience that will benefit them with high-demand careers. So we're going to have all these students come to the front, and will you please hold your applause until all the students' names have been called? We would appreciate it. All right, first up is Dakota Armstrong, Ashton Beatenbaugh, Charles Booth, Ethan Childers, Yasmani Contreras, Caden Cotton, Miley Cox, Destiny Fadul, Juan Francisco Miguel, Levi Gardner, Kate Holland, Carrie Holland, Savannah Hughes, Hannah Johnson, Lily Jose, Maria Miguel Juan, Justin Lawrence, Nathaniel Ledbetter, Sadie Minyard, Ryan Nail, Trenton Owen, Tyler Pruitt, Lexi Reagan, Bryson Smith, Serenity Smith, Christian Soto, Anna Ruth Stewart, Noah Tarvin, Evan Teal, and Dakota Tidwell. These students will be the first to receive a seal of workforce readiness on their diplomas this year. Please give them a nice long Thank you. Congratulations, seniors, and thank you for representing our career technical program so well.
Okay, I think that is all of our outside presenters. So now we have some other young men who are signing to serve into our military, but they were unable to come tonight, so we are honored to have one of our own, Miss Jennifer Ford, to come present them.
Good morning, or good afternoon, and congratulations to the graduating class of 2026. I am privileged and honored to recognize a future leader of the Alabama Air National Guard. This young man has a bright future ahead of him as he begins his journey of service and growth, learning what it means to have integrity, to serve with purpose, and to show excellence in all he does by representing something greater than himself. Over the span of his training, he will earn college credits to a community college of the Air Force, and upon completion of training, he will receive a 100% tuition payment plus additional educational benefits towards Troy University. That is a total of $65,000 towards his educational career. Going into the 117th Intelligence Squadron for Geospatial Intelligence, he will work to safeguard the nation's networks and systems, ensure mission readiness, and defend against enemy threats. Please join me in giving Airman Joshua Bowen a resounding applause. I am also honored to present the Marine Corps Patriotism Award. This young man has worked hard all year long to achieve his goals and get ready to face new challenges after graduation. His goals are to become a United States Marine, and he is going to become a combat engineer. He will be committed to become one of the few and the proud, and he will begin his career in the military learning more goals to achieve a greater future. He will become part of a brother and sisterhood that will inspire leadership, professional development, and discipline. I am proud of you for all of your bravery, courage, and dedication, and unselflessness to serve our nation. You are the future of our Marine Corps and this nation, and to your family and friends, I say thank you and congratulations to Caden McGee.
So we have some students who are attending college, but their colleges were not able to attend. So we want to take the time to honor them. So I am going to begin that now. Okay, so the first people I would like to present is on behalf of the University of North Alabama. So if I could please have Cody Patton, Savannah Nance, and Marissa Lane come to the stage at this time. So beginning with Marissa Lane, she is getting an $8,500 academic scholarship, an honors housing scholarship, an honors program scholarship, and a Tennessee Valley scholarship. Next is Savannah Nance, and Savannah Nance is receiving an academic scholarship and a Tennessee Valley scholarship. Congratulations.
Visit Boaz Discount Drugs in Johnson Hallmark on the corner of Highway 168 and Elizabeth Street in Boaz. Helpful, friendly service with personal attention to each prescription. Boaz Discount Drugs is your prescription compounding specialist with custom medications to fit your needs. And Johnson's Hallmark is your source for all occasion cards and gift items. Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is a proud supporter of our community and our local schools, academics, and athletics. Best of luck to all our local teams throughout the season. Our mission at Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is to provide the most reliable electrical service at the lowest possible rate. We strive to achieve our mission with quality and reliable service and a commitment to our consumer needs. We want to be a beacon in each community that we serve.
At Piggly Wiggly, we work hard to deliver the very best to you and your family. You get the best of both worlds, great quality meats and a super low price. You'll always find low prices throughout Piggly Wiggly.
Steve and Marilyn Murphy invite you to visit Harrelson Drugs. In addition to being your trusted healthcare resource, Harrelson carries a great selection of gifts and collectibles. You'll find aisles of the most popular names and brands suitable for any occasion. They're also your source for customized invitations and printing. You'll always find an all-occasion card to say exactly what you feel. Harrelson's also carries convenience groceries from the shelf and from the cooler. Harrelson Drugs on the corner of Olbrich and Patterson in Gunnersville.
Next, on behalf of the University of Mobile, if I could please get Garrett Holland to join me. Garrett is receiving the Presidential Scholarship. The Presidential Scholarship is the University of Mobile's top academic merit scholarship based on GPA. The Presidential Merit Scholarship recognizes individuals with outstanding high school academic performance who have demonstrated leadership capability. Congratulations, Garrett. Next, on behalf of Coastal Alabama Community College, if I could please get Aiden Pierce to come up to the stage. Aiden is receiving an athletic scholarship from Coastal Community College and to run cross country. Congratulations, Aiden. Next, from Lindsay Wilson University, if I could please have Grant Coe and Levi Martin come to the stage. Okay. Oh, sorry. Great. So Lindsay Wilson University, Grant is receiving the John B. Horton Scholarship in recognition of outstanding academic performance, but also he is going to be playing football there. Next, from Agnes Scott College, if I could please have Jada Epperson come to the stage. I do not believe Jada is here tonight, but she is going to play softball at Agnes Scott, so we're very proud of her. Next, Grace Edwards, please come to the stage. On behalf of Covenant College, we're proud to present the Covenant College Merit Scholarship to Grace Edwards for academic excellence, commitment, and achievement, and also to play softball. Next, from the University of Alabama at Birmingham, if I could please have Janelle Ford, Mila Santiago, and Jolie Taylor, please come to the stage. So first is Janelle Ford, and she is awarded the Presidential Scholarship given in recognition of outstanding academic performance. Next is Mila Santiago, and she is given the Provost Scholarship given in recognition of outstanding academic performance. We also have Jolie Taylor, and she is also awarded the Presidential Scholarship given in recognition of outstanding academic performance. Next, if I could please have Andrew Hopper come join me on the stage. So this is my first university, my first student to go to this university, so I'm so proud of him. From the University of Miami, I present the President's Scholarship to Andrew Hopper, given in recognition of an outstanding academic performance. I'm looking over my list. I think that is all of our outside from colleges. And now I have some individual scholarships of different organizations that could not be here, so I'm going to present on behalf of them as well. So from the Lutzy Foundation, I present the Prepared for Life Scholarship to Savannah Hughes in the amount of $4,300. This was a very difficult process. She had to be interviewed several times, so we're very proud of her. Next, on behalf of the Whitesboro Elementary Booster Club, we present a $1,000 scholarship to Riley Tollison. Next, on behalf of the Boaz Ministerial Association, we are proud to present Garrett Holland $500 to the University of Mobile, and I would like to also point out that he is going to study to be a minister, so we're so proud. From the foundation of Marshall Medical Centers, I present a scholarship to Marcy Strange. Also, on behalf of the foundation of Marshall Medical Centers, I present a scholarship to Adam Belk. I apologize, I left someone out. I am so sorry. I would like to now invite Lindley Wright from the Daniel Wright Memorial Scholarship to the stage.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Lindley Wright. I am the daughter of Daniel Wright, and I am honored to present the Daniel Wright Memorial Scholarship to Marcy Strange.
Next is our principal, Mr. Josh Wallace.
It is my honor to present the Pam Gilbert Memorial Scholarship in the amount of $2,500 to Miss Marcy Strange.
Up next, from the Peter R. Marsh Foundation, this is a Silent Servant Foundation. This is a scholarship that is nominated and voted on by our teachers, and this is someone who silently serves. So we are proud to present this $575 scholarship to Marcy Strange. Next, from the Gadsden Sportsman Scholarship Club, or the Gadsden Sportsman Club, this is a full tuition scholarship up to 4 semesters to attend Gadsden State Community College, and it is presented to Elizabeth Burt. Next, on behalf of the Veterans of Foreign Affairs of the United States Annex Auxiliary, I present the Voice of Democracy Award to Garrett Holland in sincere appreciation and recognition of valuable cooperation and assistance rendered in behalf of the Voice of Democracy audio essay. So he had to record himself doing the essay. Next, on behalf of the Alabama FCCLA Scholarship, the following scholarship is given to Riley Tollison for her achievement of receiving a $1,000 scholarship from the Alabama Family Career Community Leaders of America to pursue a degree in facts education. So she is going to be a family and consumer science teacher. Next, from the College Counts Foundation, which is the Alabama's 529 Fund, the Savings Board of Directors congratulates and proudly awards Marcy Strange the College Counts Scholarship Award for the 26-27 academic year. Next, from the ASF Foundation, I present Jaylee Voss a $1,000 scholarship to a school of choice. Next, from the Etowah County School Foundation, I present a $750 student scholarship to Marcy Strange.
As the Electric Board of Gunnersville, we want you to know that we are your partner in the community, and we hope our commitment, character, and integrity shine through every time you meet us as we empower our community to be the best it can be.
As the city of Gunnersville continues to grow and prosper, your Gunnersville Water Board keeps pace. For more information on the Gunnersville Water Board, including fast and easy online bill payment, visit their informative website, gvillewater.com.
We're big on serving. We have programs designed to be a part of the community that we're in. I think communities that have a good community bank tend to be a little more robust.
If you're looking for rental property, call on Bonds Rentals. Visit bondsrealestate.com to search their extensive list of available properties. For more info, give them a call at 256-582-0203 or stop by their office at 1413 Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville. Bonds Rentals, another proud sponsor of this Community Channel broadcast. As loyal fans for over 6 decades, this team of former Wildcats is proud to support Gunnersville City Schools, academics, and athletics. Beard and Beard Attorneys at Law would like to wish our local schools the best of luck and encourage their fans to attend the games and cheer them on.
Hello, this is Maury Yancey, President of the Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce staff, board, and membership proudly cheer the Wildcats on to victory. When you shop local, you are supporting the future of our young people. The Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce, cheering on the Wildcats.
First Baptist Church of Gunnersville is another proud supporter of Gunnersville High School. Best of luck to the Wildcats throughout the seasons.
Next, from the George C. Cox Boaz Civitan Scholarship in the amount of $600 for her outstanding academic achievements and dedication to learning, we present a scholarship to Jada Ederson. Next, I would like to invite Ms. Monroe to come on behalf of the Madison Wood Foundation Scholarship.
I'm so honored to present these tonight. I believe that Madison and her family would love these two recipients. First, Brian Aguilon Simone. And Miss Marcy Strange.
We're now going to transition into our academic awards. So first, we would like to recognize two students who scored a 30 or above on their ACT. First, we have Ryan Nail, who scored a 30 on his ACT. And next, we have Janelle Ford, who also scored a 30 on her ACT. Next, on behalf of Ms. Smith, I have highest averages in our forensic science class. These students scored an average of 100. Emery Moy, Natalie Vaughn, Mila Santiago, and Shelby Abernathy. I would like to invite Ms. Monroe back to the stage for her English awards.
It's such a joy to teach these kiddos. Okay, highest average for third period, Cody Pack. Highest average from fourth period, Jaylee Goss. From fifth period, Mila Santiago. And finally, from seventh period, I have never before had a three-way tie. These gentlemen were exceptional. They are Caden Cotton and Trenton Owen and Evan Teal.
We also would like to recognize the students who took the time to apply for scholarships but did not choose that as their college of choice. First, and if you'll please hold your applause if there's multiple, and I'll just call the student up at one time. So first is Brian Aguilon, and he was offered a Wingate University Academic Merit Scholarship and a general scholarship from Snead State Community College. Next, from the University of Alabama at Birmingham, Adam Belk was awarded the Merit of Distinction Scholarship. From the University of Mobile, he was offered the Founders Scholarship. And also from the University of Alabama at Birmingham, he was offered the Presidential Scholarship. Next, from Jacksonville State University, Grace Edwards with the Gamecock Success Scholarship, and from Snead State Community College with the Athletic Softball Scholarship. Next, from the University of Alabama, the Alabama Prestige Scholarship to Janelle Ford. Next, from Hobie Youth Leadership, the Academic All-Star Award to Garrett Holland in recognition of academic excellence and a commitment to leadership. Hobie is proud to honor you and your accomplishments. Next, from Jacksonville State University, the Gamecock Achievement Scholarship to Savannah Hughes. This next student applied to many different colleges, and we had many different conversations about what he would choose. So I'm so happy for him. To Washington University, the Wash U Scholarship to Andrew Hopper. From New York University, the Galatian Scholarship to Andrew Hopper. From Auburn University, the Spirit of Auburn Founders Scholarship. From the University of South Alabama, the Freshman Admission Scholarship. From the University of Alabama, the Presidential Scholarship. And from the University of Alabama in Birmingham, the Presidential Scholarship. Next, from Jacksonville State University, the Gamecock Achievement Scholarship to Price Hughes. This next student, we also had several conversations, and she was very thoughtful about the college she chose. But she was offered several. The first from Auburn University, the Auburn University Achievement Scholarship to Marissa Lang. The University of Alabama at Birmingham, the Outstanding Presidential Scholarship. And from Jacksonville State University, the Gamecock Tradition Scholarship. From the University of South Alabama, this student, Emery Moy, was offered the Freshman Admission Scholarship. From the University of Alabama in Huntsville, this next student was offered the Jupiter C Scholarship, and it's Savannah Nance. Also, from Auburn University, the Ever to Conquer Scholarship. From Jacksonville State University, the Merit Scholarship. And the University of Alabama at Birmingham, the Presidential Scholarship, all to Savannah Nance. Next, from the University of Alabama in Huntsville, Mila Santiago was offered the Titan III Scholarship, and from Jacksonville State University, the Gamecock Achievement Scholarship. Next, from Snead State Community College, the Academic Achievement Scholarship to Farrah Sauce. Next, from the University of Alabama in Huntsville, Reed Stimson was offered the Jupiter C Scholarship. He was also, from Jacksonville State University, offered the Gamecock Achievement Scholarship. From Christian Brothers University, the Merit Scholarship. And from the University of Denver, the Merit Scholarship. Last but not least, from the University of Alabama, Jolie Taylor was recognized for the Boys and Girls State Scholarship. The Engineering Scholarship, also from the University of Alabama. From the University of Alabama in Huntsville, the Atlas D Scholarship. From Auburn University, the Spirit of Auburn Founder Scholarship. And from the University of Alabama National Alumni Association, Etowah County Chapter, the Amy Hubbard Marlowe Endowed Scholarship.
Since 1956 and through 3 generations, the C.A. Langford Company has provided crushed limestone, sand, asphalt, and more. From large commercial projects to small jobs and residential needs. For products and services information, call 582-5723 or visit their informative website, calangford.company. Save big, sell bigger. Now list your home for 2% with RE/MAX Guntersville and RE/MAX Heritage in Arab, as they've embraced the new changes in real estate. Call the number on the screen to talk with an agent to find out how you can now keep more of what's yours by listing your home for 2%. Discover the difference with RE/MAX, one of the most trusted names in real estate, where you know you're always getting quality service. Make that call today to start your 2% listing where you'll keep more of what's yours and save big, sell bigger.
People's Bank is my go-to place for banking.
When you deal with People's, their goal is your success.
Here at People's Bank, it's more about a relationship.
I know my bankers, and I've got their cell numbers. I just call them.
If we had been with a larger bank, we would have just been a number. We're supported 100% by People's Bank.
They're our neighbor, they're our friends. We're part of this community.
I went to People's Bank because I knew they were going to take care of me.
People's Bank treat us like we're the most important client they have.
Marshall County Gas is a proud supporter of this community channel broadcast. Remember, gas does it better naturally.
Next, we are going to recognize our students in the Beta Club. I'm going to first recognize our students in the Beta Club, and then at the end recognize our officers in the Beta Club. First is Shelby Abernathy, Brian Aguilon. If y'all just want to start, make a lineup and we'll get a big picture. Adam Belk, Callie Ray Vines, Elizabeth Burt, Jada Efferson, Janelle Ford, Brady Gazaway, Owen Gazaway, Carrie Holland, Andrew Hopper, Savannah Hughes, Price Hughes, Hannah Johnson, Marissa Lang, Violet McClellan, Emery Moy, Ryan Nail, Farrah Sauls, Anna Ruth Stewart, Reed Stimson, Marcy Strange, Riley Tollison, Natalie Vaughn, Jaylee Voss, Cadence Williams, Veda Wilmore, next, we have our officers. First is Garrett Holland, and Savannah Nance. And then our valedictorian, Jolie Taylor. Congratulations to all of our Beta Club members. Next, we would like to recognize our class officers. First, our president, Ms. Shelby Abernathy. Next, our vice president, Brian Aguilon. Our treasurer, Jolie Taylor. And our secretary, Marcy Strange. Now we are going to recognize our honor students. These students have a numeric GPA ranging from a 90 to a 94. First is Mila Santiago. Anna Ruth Stewart. Marissa Lang. Violet McClellan. Grant Coe. Lila Fielder. Caitlin Ford. Cole Lankford. Natalie Vaughn. Shelby Abernathy. Lily Jose. Braden Whitten. Savannah Hughes. Kate Holland. Riley Tollison. Evan Teal. Levi Martin. Joshua Bowen. Dylan Baltz. Lucas Montgomery. Haley Kahila. Jaylee Voss. Richard Escarment. Bryson Smith. And Caden Cotton. Let's please give these students a round of applause. Next, we want to recognize our students who have high honors. Owen Gazaway, Marcy Strange, Emery Moy, Ryan Nail, Savannah Nance, Rafe Jerry, Carrie Holland, Cadence Williams, Price Hughes, Hannah Johnson, Adam Belk, Trenton Owen, and Veda Wilmore. Let's please give these students a round of applause. And now we would like to recognize our top 10%. So these students are in our top 10%. This is our top 11 students, and they also have highest honors. Brady Gazaway, Jada Epperson, Reed Stimpson, Elizabeth Burt, Farrah Sauls, Callie Ray Bonds, Garrett Holland, Janelle Ford, Andrew Hopper, and at this time, I would like to recognize our students, please stay on stage, our valedictorian and salutatorian. Our salutatorian is Heike Martinez. And our valedictorian is Jolie Taylor. Thank y'all all so much for being patient with us and joining us tonight. As y'all can see, we have a great and successful class of 2026. We are very proud of all of you. Just as a reminder, our cap and gown pickup parade is tomorrow starting at 4 o'clock. And so make sure you come to that, and we're so proud of you all. Thank y'all.
Hey folks, Mark Brickey, Sand Mountain Toyota. There's a lot to consider when buying a truck. Towing capacity, cab space, gas mileage, resale value. When you're talking with your salesman, is he willing to sit behind the wheel of the same kind of truck he claims to stand behind? Here at Sand Mountain Toyota, we buy what we sell. Not only do we stand behind our trucks, we put our own money and trust in Toyota trucks, just like you. Come by and check out our huge selection of popular Toyota trucks. Sand Mountain Toyota, we're more than a dealership.
Family-owned and operated Discount Building Supply in Warrenton is a whole lot more than building supplies and hardware. Stop by and browse their 130,000 square foot home center. You'll find popular smoker grills with supplies and seasonings, family outing and tailgate supplies, Yeti coolers, outdoor and hunting apparel, landscape management supplies, boathouse products, and everything to beautify your outdoor living space. Discount Building Supply and Home Center. 3 generations of the Walker family proudly serving your family.
Your local Foodland Market. Your store for everyday low prices and weekly specials with savings on every aisle and friendly customer service throughout the store. We sell only the best USDA inspected meats. Our trained meat cutters offer fresh cut meats to your specification. Our fruits and vegetables are always fresh. Quality and variety you deserve every day. Your local Foodland Market, where savings plus service plus selection equals satisfaction.
To the right, man wide left, split backfield. Uh-oh, Jesse's going to throw. He is looking long for Jamie Claiborne, and it is caught by Claiborne at the 30, to the 20, to the 10. He's gone! Move here in the first quarter. Boaz with a 14-0 lead, and here is a pass by Trevor Mitchell. He's going to throw it long, and it is intercepted by Chris Corbin. Has Fordham and Preston Collins. Here's Preston. Now they're going to run it to Dooley. Going to cut upfield. 45, 50, 45. He's got to step to the 40. Into the 35, 30. Into the 25, 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. He's gone! Patrick Dooley! First game.
Well, and the Boaz defense is their fumble.
There is a carry. Calling his long snap count. He's going to fake. Now he's going to leave it with Preston Collins on misdirection to the 30, 25, 20. Stiff arm at the 15, the 10, and down at the 8-yard line. Line formation. There is a toss sweep to the tailback. He fumbled the ball. And who has it? I believe Boaz fell on it.
No game. Then it's a 7-0 ball game. Here's Whit Reed going to go to the air. Oh, he's scrambling around, and he's going to take a sack here. Sean Colors is in that running back field. Lucky. Here goes Boaz. They're going to make up that clock. And the Boaz Pirate defense, like you say, they're a little fired up. 3-yard line, 3.5. Maybe there's 4. Here's Gunners with Reed back in the end zone. Safety. 15-9, but we'd like to add something before halftime. Here's Whit Reed back to half, plenty of time. Looks and throws. Mason. Here's
the possession. Here's the quarterback. under center, and they're going to leave it with a wing back, and he's going to be dropped for a loss. Out there, I don't know what it's doing here, but here is Nathan Fordham getting the call straight up the gut. Broken tackle, broke another tackle. He's into the 3, he's in the 30, the 25, 20 to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. He's gone. First time, I formation behind the quarterback McNutt. They're going to leave it with a fullback, and they stand him up. Here is a fake. Here's McNutt turning it upfield. No, sir. Ran right into Kyle Bennett in an 8. Here's Payne. Collins, they're going to run the in around. A flag on the play. Patrick Dooley has it. 45. Got his first down. Play here. Here's Jesse. He's going to fake. They're going to fake the reverse. Jesse, no, yeah, Dooley has it on the reverse. He's in the 40, 35, 30. Cuts it inside of the 25, 20. To the 50. He's to the 10. He's to the 5. He's gone. Touchdown. Patrick Dooley took it the distance. 5-pound junior will get the call. In the backfield, met right when they handed him the ball. Donald Horton starting back there with his brother Donnell. And here's Payne. He will leave it with Boone. Looking for Boone. Bounce the Boone. 50. First down. 45-yard line. Boaz trails 7-0. Here's Jesse. He will fake. He's going to try to pass. He will pass. Has a man. Collins has it for the first down. 30, 25, and is thrown down inside the 25-yard line. Has a wing back along with Eric Catlin. They're going to leave it with Catlin, who's flipping to the right, and they got him behind the line. Adam Boone got back there. Going with Etowah. Here they're going to leave it with Donald Horton. No, Smith's going to fake. He steps up, breaks out of a couple of tackles, tries to get it. It's going to be intercepted by Kyle Bennett into the 25-30, into the 35-40, 45-50. He's going to go all the way to the 30, the 20, the 10, the 5. He's gone. Touchdown, Boaz. 78 yards. Single setback. No tight end for Bo Battles. Bo will retreat, looking to throw. Has a man open. It is intercepted. Intercepted by Wesley Johnson. To the left, man wide right, and a runner in the backfield. Whoa, was he belted by John McCullers right there along the line of scrimmage here. 4:37 to play, no score. Here is a long play to Nathan Fordham, who has some room. 35 still on his feet at the 40, 40, 45. To the far side, they're going to leave it with Chris Cancer. Collins is in the open field. 30, 25, 20, into the 15, 10. Dragged down inside the 10-yard line. At a 25 yardage. There's the snap. Wyatt. Kick is up. Looks good. And it is close. And it is good. Single setback. He called. Here's Lee Weatherby. He will retreat. Looking to throw. He's going to be sacked. Adam Boone got him. Different formation with triple stack. And there's an interception by Joey McMurtry to the 15, 10, 5. He's gone. Touchdown, Boaz. Has moved over to nose guard, and Adam Boone is the left tackle. Here is Weatherby. He's in trouble. They got him. Oh, about 3 yards in from the far hash, and they're going to run the ball again. This time he's going down. The far side hash. 3rd and 10. Here's Horton. He wants to carry it, and he is going to be stopped behind the line. They get Fordham all in there. Interesting formation. Now they're going to snap it to Nathan Fordham. He's running outside. 15. There's a flag on the play. 20, 25, 30. To the 35, 40. Cuts it in at the 45, 50. Going to be dragged down at the Mortimer Jordan 45-yard line. Everybody in close. They're going to leave it with number 8. He didn't get it. Jason Hill. And he is going to be stopped short. Out far to the left. Here's Payne. Payne is going to float a pass to Collins to the 30, 25, up to the 20-yard line. And in motion to the right. Jesse's going to keep it himself to the 5. Lunges, touchdown, he's in. Conversion. This is a big one. Here is Dutton. He will leave it with a wingback, Ellsbury. Here's Dutton, the quarterback. He will leave it with Shelton, sweeping. And they get him at the 30-yard line. Here on WBSA, kicking it off for the Hartselle Tigers was number 89, Stephen Powell. And it'll come down to Nathan Fordham, who found a hole to the 30. One man to beat the 40, 45. He won't beat him. He'll be dragged down from behind at the Conway standing inside his 15. High snap, but Jesse gets it away, and it's a high, wobbly spiral. Good kick by Payne. And he fumbled the ball, and Boaz will have it, I believe. It hit Conway right in the shoulder pad. Good snap, placement down. Michael Wyatt's kick is away, and the ball splits the uprights and is good. 29-yard line. Here is a give to Orr, looking for the first down. He's trying to spin out of a tackle. Does spin out of a tackle, and now he's going to lose big yardage back outside the 30-yard line. Wide left. 2 tight ends for Crumpton. He is going to toss sweep to Orr, going to the right, looking for room. Preston Collins has him, and he drops it for a loss. They got him behind the line. Here's Jesse. Jesse will fake. Now he's going to bootleg it to the wide side of the field. He's to the 40, 45, 50, 45. Cuts it in at the 40, and he's all the way down to the Arsenal 36-yard line. Built for Smith. Boaz showing blitz. They're going to get Smith, and they knock him down. Falls on the ground, but I believe Ford Payne fell on it. Then split away in high formation. There's a fake. Jesse Payne in at quarterback. Steps up to throw. Has a man. Michael Wyatt has it down at the 35-yard line. Ricky of 37 yards. There's a high snap, and it's a fake. They're going to give it to Kyle Bennett, who's sweeping to the right. Going to throw it downfield for Connor. He has it down at the 1-yard line. First down. Jesse will take it over right in, and he got in. Back to the left. Boaz showing blitz. They're going to toss sweep to number 5, Aaron McDaniel, who's in the backfield. Now he's going to look to throw. Has a man open in the middle of the field. Complete to Claiborne. Turns it upfield, 45-40, sidestepping tackler. We'll leave it with Fordham. Nathan looking for room across the 25-yard line. Break away to the 20. Still on his feet to the 10, to the 5. He's gone. Touchdown Boaz. Well, hello, Patrick. Hey. All right, the Albertville will load it up with a wing T. There's a fake. And a give, and he is smothered. Wide left, that's Roosevelt Oliver. There is a give, wow, to Ball, and he is hit hard by number 68. Here's Payne up under center. He will fake to Fordham, and he is going to look to throw in the middle of the field, complete to Ryan Pullen, who was camped out. Last couple of series, he don't really get it back to him. Here's Greer, he will leave it with Collins on misdirection. Preston found a hole into the 50, 45, 40. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Greer will leave it with Collins, found a hole, Flirty, picking it up, grabs to the 10, still on his feet, as he takes it inside the 10 to the 5.
They got single coverage with Fordham out there.
2nd and 12. Hello, Aggies. Oh, there's a big hit in the backfield. The Aggies. Here's Dalkey. Toss sweep. Fumble. There's the ball on the ground. The Pirates have it. Kyle Bennett fell on it. Here is Kyle Bennett. Bennett will fake. He's going to look to throw across the middle of Michael Wyatt, who has it. And he is in. For the Pirates. Both teams split away. Here is Nathan Fordham getting the call to the 15. Turns it upfield to the 10. Got some speed to the 5. Takes it in. Touchdown Boaz. And he's out here flank to the right. Here's Greer. He will fake. He's going to look to throw to Wyatt again, who has it at the 50 to the 45. There's a blitz by Bennett, and he's in a lot of trouble. So quarterback Michael Wyatt sacks him back inside field position. Snap, and they're going to kick a wild spiral. Good kick that will bounce to Fordham at the Boaz 48. Takes it straight up the field to the 25. Drop the ball, picked it up 25, 35, 30. He's going to break away to the 20, to 15, to the 10, to the 5. He's gone. Touchdown Boaz. That's Barnes. Here he's back. He'll retreat the throw, and they're going to sack him. Big, wide open field to the left. 30, 25, cuts it upfield. 20, 15, cuts it in at the 10 to the 5. He's gone. Patrick Dooley.
Visit Boaz Discount Drugs and Johnson Hallmark on the corner of Highway 168 and Elizabeth Street in Boaz. Helpful, friendly service with personal attention to each prescription. Boaz Discount Drugs is your prescription compounding specialist with custom medications to fit your needs. And Johnson's Hallmark is your source for all occasion cards and gift items. Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is a proud supporter of our community and our local schools, academics, and athletics. Best of luck to all our local teams throughout the season. Our mission at Marshall DeKalb Electric Cooperative is to provide the most reliable electrical service at the lowest possible rate. We strive to achieve our mission with quality and reliable service and a commitment to our consumer needs. We want to be a beacon in each community that we serve.
At Piggly Wiggly, we work hard to deliver the very best to you and your family. You get the best of both worlds, great quality meats and a super low price. You'll always find low prices throughout Piggly Wiggly.
Steve and Marilyn Murphy invite you to visit Harrelson Drugs. In addition to being your trusted healthcare resource, Harrelson carries a great selection of gifts and collectibles. You'll find aisles of the most popular names and brands suitable for any occasion. They're also your source for customized invitations and printing. You'll always find an all-occasion card to say exactly what you feel. Harrelson's also carries convenience groceries from the shelf and from the cooler. Harrelson Drugs on the corner of Obrig and Patterson in Gunnersville.
Lawrence County comes back in the eye. Pitch out to number 20.
There's the ball of pressure. Daniel Lyles on the ground. Eagles
have a fumble. The Devils have one single receiver.
Reverse coming there.
Oh, and he missed him in the backfield. Get him down. Oh, number 53.
Oh, is that baby kick? We're going to be all right. Surely, Kevin, they can hear you. Little split kick. Jake Rooney is going to take it. I don't know if he's going to take it on back to 6. Here comes Jake. Got a blocker. Jake's up to the 20, up to the 25.
Oh, he's got payday. Hand off around the Smalley. Got a hole. Let's have a block. Oh, and headed off to Smalley. Receivers split wide left. Pitch back to Murray. He's got a seam.
Got a little room.
Oh, and he got it. He's going all the way. I don't see any flag. Touchdown, Eagles. Comes under center. Back turn an eye. Hand off to Jansen Baker up the middle. Jansen got a hold. He gets up first 10 yards. Still on his feet. On up close to the 50-yard line. They're down at 15. He drops back to... Oh, what a play. Jason Camp in on that one. Drops back to pass.
Little pressure. Camp's out there.
Oh, ball's on the ground.
Here goes Staten. It's still on the ground. Get on the ball. Curry has 3 turnovers. The Eagles have 2.
Ball's in the air. Complete to number 1. Who ball's loose. Took it away by Garrett. What a play by Ryan Smalley. The kick is away.
Good kick by Smalley.
Going to be taken by 20-yard 80. Oh, he's going to be wrestled down right at the 21-yard line. Wide right, wide left, single back.
The Eagles off guard. They thought they were going to punt. Oh, the quarterback.
Oh, he's going down. Ball's on the ground. Eagles have recovered, I believe. Right and left. Here is the quarterback rolling out, pitching it to Jake Murray. He's running for the goal line. He's going to be hit at the 1. He goes in. Punt from the Douglas Eagles. Ryan Smalley, they faked it. They're going to run it. He's going to go and get it. First down and some more. Cliff Mitchell. Mitchell, the quarterback, rolls out to the right. Pursuit, rush coming after him. He throws, completed pass. Straight to our man. All right, here's the run for the touchdown. Douglas Eagles from a yard out.
Try to run it and don't make it a quick timeout.
All right, on his third down play, Mitchell back to pass, rolls out to the right. He looks downfield, he throws. It is caught. Yes, caught inbounds reception by the Douglas. P.J. King goes straight back. The rush comes after him. He throws over the middle, intercepted by the Douglas Eagles. Staten has the ball. He's hit by Blake Tupton. Noah Thrasher still remains in there at fullback. Here's a pass play. Interception at the 13-yard line. Oh, my goodness. Back to the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 midfield. Finally brought down. Receiver split right. Hand off to Covington. Oh, and he's going to be wrapped up at the... Oh, it's going to lose yardage. Hand off up the gut to Jake Murray's got a little seed. Jake puts on up to the 30-yard line. To come right back after a turnover, but... Uh-oh, hello!
tell Miss Melba that everything has been taken care of.
Oh, little pressure.
Back to pass. He's got pressure. Ball's away and intercepted. Dutton comes under center. Pitch back to 22. Oh, and I believe he's going to be wrapped up. Oh, and what a hit. Little scissor trap there. Oh, Smalley's got room. There goes Smalley. Well, I didn't know Smalley was that quick. Drops back pass. He's got pressure. He's going down. Smalley in motion. Hand off deep to Jake Murray. Cuts back up. Close to. Touchdown, Murray! Again, hand off up the middle. Chris Staten wades into a pile. And, oh, no. Oh, flip on the front leg. Go, and it's all out. Touchdown, no flag. He's under center. Spreads out to his right. Pressure's on. Oh, and he's going to go down in the end zone. Safety.
On the near side, and an I formation. Here is Mitchell rolling to his right. He lost the pass over the head of a defender, and it comes down to Smalley.
Each time they have the ball.
Mitchell will retreat, looking to throw, rolling to his right. He's in some trouble. Lifted a pass over here to the near sideline. Game and will split wide to the left. Here is a toss sweep to Murray. He's got some speed to the 25-20. Looking for room to the 15, to the 10. He's gone. Touchdown, Jake Murray. Pushing behind him. Mitchell will give to the fullback again. Got a hole. Staten to the 50, the 45. He's into the secondary at the 40. And down to the Boaz 36-yard line. Josh will fake to Walker. He's got a lot of pressure, and he will have to eat it.
Back in motion. Pitch back to number 23. Oh, he's going to be wrestled down in the backfield. I believe that's Jason Camp on in this turnout. And it's great effort on everybody's pass. Here comes Jake around the corner. A little seam. Cuts back up the middle. Murray still on his feet. And he's finally wrestled down right at the 45-yard line. Back turn an eye. Hand off Jake Murray. Jake Murray, touchdown Eagles. There we go. Yeah.
And that's probably because
Lax hands off to 46, who's going to be stopped for little or no gain. Time for the defense to, Lax is going to, oh, and a little far lateral, ball's on the ground. On that thing, and you know, they really took a positive attitude. Cliff back to pass.
This Eagle's going to fly. No, he's going to run.
And Cliff has got positive yardage. Oh, here he's still on his own. Hand off to Jake Murray. Jake cuts around the outside. Jake's wide open, and it's touchdown Eagles. Out it to the right. Brian Long. Cliff Mitchell keeps the ball, pitches back to Jake Murray. Jake picks up first down yard, still on his feet, up above the 50-yard line on motion. Hand off again. No, Mitchell keeper. Mitchell's on the corner. Cliff's got a little wedge and on up to the 30-yard line. The senior goes. Split backfield. Two receivers left. Hand off to Smalley. He's got some running room. He's got blockers. Smalley cuts up. He's still on his feet and carries the ball up to the 10-yard line. In motion. Quarterback keeps. Pass. He's going to be wrestled down. Oh, what a defensive effort by Chris Staten.
Could be a possession play here, Andy.
Oh, lift up Howard right over the middle, and Howard still on his feet. On up to the 40-yard line. Good. Cliff drops back to pass. Ball wide open over there. Smalley's on his feet. He's on his way. Oh, and up. First down yardage. 50. Caught in motion. Drops back to pass. Has some pressure. Passes away. Oh, and intercepted. Pitch back to Jake Murray. Jake's got a little seam.
Here he goes. He's
touchdown Eagles.
Justin Kinney, Staten. And there's Jansen Baker after the quarterback.
Oh, hello. Drops back to pass. Oh, and he's going to be wrestled down by Brandon Lyle. Hand off deep to and Jake Rennie gets first down yardage.
Nobody's there.
Pass it away, complete to Jansen Baker. First down yardage. Jansen to the left. Back for 9. Oh, and he's going to go down. Cliff's got it. Cliff Mitchell. He's got a little room. Oh, and hand off. Mitchell pitch out to Jake Murray. Jake's got a little seam. Speedster gets out of bounds. Deny. Cliff's under center. Hands off to the deep man. Jake Murray's got room. He's got one man to beat. He's on his feet and carries the ball down to the 10-yard line. Hand off to, hello, Jason Camp. Welcome to Madison County. Yes, Two receivers split both sides. Hand off to Jake. Jake just carries. Jake's still on his feet. He's got one man to beat. He could go all the way. Oh, and he's finally wrestled down by number 11 right at the 20-yard line. And
I don't understand.
Pitch back to 23, and he's going to lose on that play. And ball over on downs. He drops back to pass. Pass. Oh, it's intercepted. Crazy legs. He's got nobody around him.
It's going to be good.
Touchdown, Eagles!
As the Electric Board of Gunnersville, we want you to know that we are your partner in the community, and we hope our commitment, character, and integrity shine through every time you meet us as we empower our community to be the best it can be. If you're looking for rental property, call on Bonds Rentals. Visit bondsrealestate.com to search their extensive list of available properties. For more info, give them a call at 256-582-0203 or stop by their office at 1413 Gunner Avenue in Gunnersville. Bonds Rentals, another proud sponsor of this Community Channel broadcast. As loyal fans for over 6 decades, this team of former Wildcats is proud to support Gunnersville City Schools, academics, and athletics. Beard and Beard Attorneys at Law would like to wish our local schools the best of luck and encourage their fans to attend the games and cheer them on.
Hello, this is Maury Yancey, President of the Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce staff, board, and membership proudly cheer the Wildcats on to victory. When you shop local, you are supporting the future of our young people. The Lake Gunnersville Chamber of Commerce, cheering on the Wildcats.
First Baptist Church of Gunnersville is another proud supporter of Gunnersville High School. Best of luck to the Wildcats throughout the seasons.
throws, got his man wide open up to the 41. He's up to the 43. Up under center, he takes the snap, goes straight back in the pocket. Looking upfield, throwing. It is caught by Tully. 17. It's he fumbled the ball. Now he's going to be tackled. Single running back, that's Wiggs. And here's BJ rolling out to the right. Pass he throws. He's got Tully at the 4. Tully to the 2. Tully to the 1. 40-yard attempt for a tie. The ball is placed down. The kick, it's partially blocked. Boy, Gunnersville put the rush on. The shotgun formation, spreading them out all over the field. Back he goes. Gunnersville's press defense comes after him. Interception! Howard Hampton intercepted. Wideouts left and right. BJ back to pass. Rush coming. He throws. It is caught out of the 5-yard line. 22-yard line on this 4th and goal to go. BJ King back with the ball. Rolling out to the right. Looking. Throwing it as far as he can to the goal line. He's got it. Touchdown! Touchdown! 8-foot. Whit Reed stands at the 25 of Gunnersville. 25 of Gunnersville. 25 of Gunnersville. 5 of Gunnersville. Gunnersville gets the ball at the 32-yard line. Ready to go on the 22-yard line. He gives the ball to Wiggs. Up the middle he goes to the 15. Run, Josh, run to the 10, to the 9. 2nd and goal to go. Here is BJ rolling out to the right on the run. Cuts in to the 5, to the goal line. Touchdown. Run around right end from 7 yards out. BJ back to pass. Pumps once, throws. He's got his man. 2-point conversion good. With Reed. Here he is. Back to pass. Here comes the rush after him. He gets out of there. Stops, throws. It's upfield. Intercepted.